The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Purdue Boilermakers taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Boilermakers will put total weather to crank us up. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Michigan Wolverines offense will get the first crack at it here. And here he is. Let me tell you about this wide receiver. He is a route-running DB, toasting, pass-catching, touchdown-scoring, woo, son of a gun.
I can't wait to see how this defense is going to try and corral this guy, because you play man-to-man, you risk him running right by you and catching the deep ball, but you play zone and you give him the opportunity to potentially make yards after the catch. You're going to have to be really careful trying to cover that group.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Morgan. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll give it to the back. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. The give to the tailback.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
Back to pass, it's Orji. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. Now facing a 2nd and 10 from the 28 after that last incompletion. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Morris. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Handoff to the single back. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Right back to it. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. And this one splits the uprights. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. The Boilermakers offense will get the ball for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Looking to move it through the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. He's got him this time. They get him down after he makes the catch. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Using the quick game. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. It's complete. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Looking for more room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
RD, what a play by the safety, and then the free safety specifically. When you're playing cover 2 and you're sitting back in half the field responsibility, you got to see the formation and you got to understand the quarterback. You're watching the quarterback's eyes and reading him. He takes him right to the football. Free safety jumps the route, makes the INT.
Opening play of the drive from the 39. On the run, it's McCoby. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Movement here from the tight end. Right back to the well. Hard running there. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, running back on the move. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Trying to get rid of it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
But how about the strong safety on that blitz? Great job timing it and also getting to the quarterback. Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends and running backs, and that strong safety, he just beelined into the backfield.
The Boilermakers decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. They're trying to get to it. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Boilermakers! A great catch and run for 6.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Georgia Southern came away with the victory today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks in Atlanta had to sweat things out for much of the day. Could have been better, but certainly could have been worse. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. At the 35, he's open. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Wolverines will have it first and 10. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Orji. Fires to the big fella. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Coming out with it, it's Branch. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paulo.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
From the gun, the ground game. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the ground with the back. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. Trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
He's right on target. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
The Boilermakers will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the punt is blocked.
Man, that guy came flying in off the right-hand side. He was able to easily block that punt. I'll tell you what, when you get blocked punts like that in special teams, those are the plays that can completely change the course of a game.
They corral him at the 36. They'll have it first down there after a huge play. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Fast motion from the offense. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Makes the catch. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. Trying to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverine. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they cut it to a 14-13 game. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Line getting set on 2nd down. Trying play action. Shoots it to the left. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Boilermakers will line up to punt it away. Hopes this one turns out a little better. Had the other one blocked. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. They're going to test the right side with this one. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. To the air, it's Orji. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
The Wolverines send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Now they'll try the right side. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. He's looking to throw. Finds a tight end. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. After that completion, move the sticks, it's first down. Quick strike complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Second down coming up. The give to the back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
And the Boilermakers line up to punt it away. Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. Bringing it back, it's Stewart. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Give to the running back. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's got an open man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Takes the handoff. It's Owens. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. Back to throw, it's Orji. Lets it go to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. It's good. And with that, they've taken the lead. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5, and they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Off play action. Snagged on the outside, it's Branch. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. Coming after it. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They'll run the screen. At the 45 on his way. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They want to just keep throwing it. Snagged in the middle. It's Branch. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Purdue! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And stampeding through the defense. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And the Wolverines will move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space. It's Hall. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Give to the single back.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Got his man downfield. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Use the play fake, now to throw. Wide open downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Making great decisions. That's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Gerbach, and the guy can't remember drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots.
Yeah, that guy, what was his name? Tom Brady? Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, he was pretty good too. But when you think about Michigan, you don't always think about the quarterbacks, and you don't always think about airing it out. But again, if you want to be a great college football team nowadays, you better be able to throw that pigskin.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Relying on that running game as they threaten to pick up a 4 down to the 13. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Wants to throw. It's Orji. Steps away. Headed to the end zone. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Wolverines will try to convert on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. Here's the handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Getting some heat. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. And don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. It's caught downfield. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Orji. Got it set up on the outside. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. It would have been a 45-yard field goal attempt from here, but they'll go for it instead. Sweet cut there. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. The RPO, it's complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. He'll set up to throw. Got it! Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal. The Wolverines have this offense rolling. Barrels ahead. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. They'll try to slam it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Bounced off his feet. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. What a snag by the defense. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. This has been a track meet running up and down the field so far, Jesse.
It's amazing for this offense, right? Score a touchdown, go try to get...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. He wants to throw. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got 1 drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start racing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Looking left. A strike downfield. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Works the middle. Jumped on top of the pile. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. This has been a spectacular offensive showcase so far, David.
This has been unbelievable. The fireworks has been amazing. This is modern offense now. Palmer, when you look at college football, there's a lot of scoring, and defenses hadn't had a lot of answers.
No, and this game's been a track meet, man. So if you're on offense right here, keep the pedal to the metal. Keep the tempo going. Stay aggressive.
Scanning the field, it's Orji trying to get to him. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll immediately call timeout. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's looking to throw it. Got him downfield. Oh, look out! Touchdown, Michigan! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Gets rid of it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. On the ground, it's McCoby. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is tough to beat the Big House when it's full and rocking as it is today in Ann Arbor. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
And the Wolverines will kick it away to start the 2nd half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. The Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. Looking for a block, it's Stewart. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. The offense set for a 1st down play. They'll leave it with him. He now has 110 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. leaves it with the back. The Wolverines get it past the sticks. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Power football with the run. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll put the tight end in motion. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Going to try to get it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They're facing a 3rd down. Motion from the offense. Pulls it in. Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. And the Wolverines are rolling down the field. On the run, still looking. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A 1st down run in the red zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. 3rd and goal coming up here. To the air, it's Orji. Still on his feet. Touchdown Wolverines! And the pummeling has started. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They made sure that good field position paid off, going 45 yards. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Rumbles ahead for 6 and all the way out to the 16. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got an open man. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the 2nd level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. That is no good. Just couldn't get a little spark of momentum going there with the miss, and they're still down by 23, fellas. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Still on his feet at the 45. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Running back searching for a hole. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Wolverines have their offense in high gear. They'll give it to him again. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Fires and picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40, the 20. Touchdown, Boilermakers! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll line up to go for 2. Looking to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up?
And that's unfortunate for the offense. A golden opportunity to walk away with 2 extra points, but you fumble it at a critical juncture in the game. How's this one going to impact this game?
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. At the 40, there he goes. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Takes the handoff. It's Owens. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Makes a catch and knocked down. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking to pass. It's Orji. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. The official says no good. So, guys, a missed opportunity to expand the lead, but still a 17-point cushion.
Purdue, 27.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
And just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on in.
Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. He leaves it with his back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Gets it out fast. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful when you're making the honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. A strike downfield. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires into the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the extra point was good to finish things off. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
44, Purdue, 34.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Things have been clicking along nicely, Jesse, but they have to make sure they keep it up.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like they've been a bit lackadaisical here the last few drives, maybe as we've seen this lead dwindle a little bit, David. So they need a bit of a spark here to get that mojo back.
Yeah, and you always have the adjustments, and then your opponent adjusts, and now they got to readjust now because this game's getting a little bit tighter than they like.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Now on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's McCoby. Pick up a 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's loose. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Purdue! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
Fires left. Got his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. New set of downs after that completion. Oh, it's a reverse. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Dropping back, it's Orji. Quickly out to the tight end. At the 35, he's loose. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Gerber or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Griese, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
Going up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Leaves it with the running backs. At the 20, he's got space. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to the ground. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Smashes it between the uprights. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll try to pop the draw. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Morris. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Looking to move it through the air. They're working that left side. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Got the quick pass. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They'll go back to the ground. Bust through behind his pad. Touchdown, Michigan! And they take it in for 6 more points. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. The give. He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown. Now he makes his way in for the 2-point conversion. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. He's got the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job. Get the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet. It's getting pretty close.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now.
All right, sense of urgency now has to go through the roof for this team. They needed their defense to come up with that turnover right there. So if you're on offense, you got to get these plays called. You got to get aggressive, take some shots, because you can now go and win this game.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll give it to the back. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Handoff from the shotgun. The Boilermakers brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
They'll throw it on first down. The short hands, it's Branch. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Boilermakers have pushed it inside the 20. To the air on first down. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Boilermakers! That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Orji. Release to the back. Caught. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. On the move. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Comes out throwing on first down. On target over the middle. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed.
Let's go. Talk about leaving the door open. Yes, please. You think they might run the clock out, run the football consistently? No, sir. They put it in the air. We forced the interception. Great job by the defense. When they needed it the most, they came through.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Fires to the tight end.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. To the ground, he's got it again. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. To the ground to try to move the chains. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Running it back, it's Stewart. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. The inside handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Now the play fake. Finds us back in the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They feed him again. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They want that clock to run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing that. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got an open man. Oh, what a move to get room. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. And the Boilermakers in the hurry-up.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation.
And here's the 3rd interception of the night. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. We bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. To the ground with the back. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the return, it's Branch. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Offense set on 1st down. He's going to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. He's looking to throw it. Quickly complete.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the 1st down and avoid settling for the field goal. Unloads to the right. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. And now when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you deliver the knockout punch?
And we're expecting them to come out here and just run the football, bleed the clock, let the big uglies up front get some push and ball security, David. That's a premium.
Yes, take care of the football. Don't make any dumb mistakes. Be physical. And listen, if they want to load the box, don't be afraid to take a shot.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
The Wolverines will punt it away on 4th down. He gets a block. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. One more play to pad the stats. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Fires toward the end zone. And the pass goes incomplete, looking to make things look a little tighter on the scoreboard, but that's going to do it. Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offenses have just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the war chant, Osceola, Renegade, and the Florida State Seminoles, a place simply known to some as the Dope. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Florida State Seminoles. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Hurricanes will get us started with the opening kickoff. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Seminoles offense will have the first possession of the game. The flash, the style, the swagger, these two... On first down, here comes this offense. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Coleman Hope. Tight end finds a soft spot. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. After 45 on his way. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle, it's West. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You're the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer. Get a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation.
Going for it all. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
This is obviously a quarterback that has had a lot of success here in recent weeks, and you wonder maybe if he's feeling himself just a little bit too much, a little bit too eager here in the opening drive, taking a shot deep down the field he probably shouldn't have, and the defense made him pay for it with the INT.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Makes the quick grab. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Still sitting at their own 20 after that last one. Here's 2nd and 10. The give out of the gun. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll go right back to it. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. The Canes will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Quick completion on the out route. Man, what a matchup. The stakes are really high. Both teams in the top 10, playoff positioning, all the things that go with a midseason showdown, guys.
And these are just fun for us because we got a little bit more juice, too, because both teams in playoff contention, both teams high aspirations, a big showdown, a big prove-it game, Palmer, for both these squads.
And it's been fun because these two teams seem to be revving up right at the right moment. They've gotten better and better as the weeks have progressed, and now we've got this major clash, head-to-head in front of the entire country, all eyes watching.
He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Get it out on the screen. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the 1st down. And the Hurricanes will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch, called for and made. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking to throw, it's Croman Hope. Quickly to the tight end.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Seminoles decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. All the way back to the 15. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. The give headed toward right tackle. Running with power. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their 1st sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes a move. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few 1st downs and I'm in scoring position.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. He'll keep it himself. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. and they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, give on the inside. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The run from the shotgun into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Quick handoff. Oh, gave the defender the business. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Canes will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
The play-action fake. Finds his tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Noles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Croman Hope. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Noles! And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Across the 25, he's got room. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Working that left side now. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Give to the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Makes the grab on the left. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Trying to pick up a first down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Seminoles send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They've had to punt the last couple of times they've had it, David, now trying to put something together.
Well, Reese, you know how much I love punters and kickers. Like, you don't want to see them very often. Those are not guys that we want to see on the field. We want to do something else and be a little bit more productive offensively here.
And I think, David, on this drive, the quarterback's just got to settle down. These last few drives, looks like he's seeing ghosts. We've seen him force the football. He's missed a couple throws. He needs to just take a deep breath and play within himself.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Makes the catch. It's Arroyo. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Hurricanes line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. A first down for the offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for space. It's Lucas. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Working on the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. It's a draw. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Croman Hope. Makes his connection.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him. Put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They've hit a bit of a lull here, and they need to get things cranked up with this possession, Jesse.
Just haven't had a rhythm these last couple of possessions, but I'll tell you, the best way to get back into one is to run the football. Establish yourselves up front at the line of scrimmage and help keep these 3rd downs manageable.
Yeah, and the best news is your defense at least forced a punt of their own. So now you can go answer with that good stop while this game is still close. Let's just go keep putting more points on the board, and let's see less of the punt.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Canes will try to pin them back with the punt. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. And he knocked him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. Finds his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. He wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. The give to the back. Nice move there. And it is a good idea to gain tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. The Noles are moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Unleashes one. He caught it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Makes the grab.
And really good job knowing I don't get in the end zone. I got to get close to the end zone, be ready to break on the football as soon as they throw him. I can't give up any yards after the catch.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. When you play backer at Miami, you got to bring some of that vintage Kane attitude.
The attitude, the physicality, the dislike for people. That's what you need at the linebacker spot. Miami's found a few of those guys over the years.
It's still 3rd and goal. Back to throw, it's Croman Hope. And the pressure gets to him again, another sack.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the 1st half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Cal is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Aaron Rodgers, this has not been a blowout today in Berkeley. They're up by 7 over SMU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Got his man quickly. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Hurricanes will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. First play of this drive comes from the 27. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Croman Hope. He hurls one deep down the left side. Got it inside the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Florida State. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Canes will hunt it away on 4th down. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Shows him the stiff arm. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking for a man. It's Croman Hope. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Handoff from the gun. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give is to Williams. He's there to make the stop. When you think of the significance of these 2 programs in the history of college football, remarkable that they've only been playing since 1951.
It's crazy because there's so many games you can pull out of your brain, Reese, and I'm sure because you were born then when this rivalry started, that so many games that were so important and had such big implications, Jesse.
Yeah, it seems like over the course of 3 decades, right? The 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, every time these 2 teams played, Miami and Florida State, we were talking about how it would impact the national championship picture. This really has been one of the better rivalries in the sport, even though it's really not that old.
Snags it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Seminoles.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, and number 3 is coming soon.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
We'll see if they can dial up one that works this time on 2nd down from the 14. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Well, that's their third sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are in front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Caught in the backfield, it's Horton. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? No, I just lost yards on a screen play. How does that happen?
And the Canes will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the returner will be dragged down. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Gets it out quickly. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. Dropping back, it's Croman Hope. Unloads it left. He makes a grab. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
I just continue to be impressed watching this guy play. Good decision-making, very accurate. He's obviously got a lot of talent surrounding him, so no surprise with that last completion. He's now over 3,000 yards on the year.
And the Seminoles have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Second and goal coming up. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, no! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Miami, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Give to the running back. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he hauls it in inside the 30. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a first and 10.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Offense gets set for second down. They keep attacking through the air, using the quick game.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
They'll turn to Martinez. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. It is good.
That makes the score Florida State 31, Miami 3.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
To advance on the football.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Looking to throw, it's Croman Hoke. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, passing complete.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Leaves it with the back. Pirouettes through. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Oh, what a cut! Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He's going to pass. They're trying to get to him. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good with your hands, that dude is crafted and made to be a pass rusher.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Complete downfield. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
The Hurricanes will line it up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Canes have taken it inside the 20. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Looking to scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Horton. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Wants to go up top. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point gets him a little closer at 31-10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Florida sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the fourth quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in the swamp. That's how much they took that crowd out of it. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, between the coaches who have matched wits in this game and the players and the unforgettable moments, Miami, Florida State is must-see TV, and today is no different. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the battle between Miami and Florida State plays out.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Unloads to the wideout. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. A strike downfield. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Here's the handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Hurricanes are on the move. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Running to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback extends the play. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Quick strike complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Martinez on the carry. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism, his speed, his bend, and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
And the Canes will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Gets it out fast. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now on 3rd down for this offense. Trying play action. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. They'll leave it with him. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They move the tight end all over. Looking downfield, it's Croman Hope. Quickly complete. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Going up top on 1st down. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. 8th play of the drive coming up. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Using his legs, it's Lucas. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking for the score. It's broken up and almost intercepted on that shot to the end zone. It'll be 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Off play action. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Movement here from the tight end. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Horton. Still on his feet at the 45. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. And the Canes are marching down the field. Trying the left side. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Out of the gun, the inside give. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You've got to do a lot of this.
Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? To the ground to try to pick up the first. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Splits the uprights. It's good.
That makes the score Florida State 31, Miami 13.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
It's complete. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd down.
Back to pass. It's Croman Hope. He's got his man. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ware. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. He wants to throw. Back open in the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Off the play fake. And they get the sack just like that.
Well, the Miami linebacker shows you his speed on that play. And when I talk about Miami linebackers, it is a bit of a sore subject for me. We played against the Canes in the Sugar Bowl my senior year in college. I got hit multiple times by multiple Miami linebackers and spent multiple days in an ice tub post-game.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And for the 2nd time, they'll go for the field goal. The first one was good, and they'll try from 42. And this one splits the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Michigan found a way to pull out a victory. It wasn't vintage maize and blue football. Those folks in the big house won't remember this one forever, but they will remember it was a W. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got his man. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. They'll turn to Martinez. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. Great reaction by this defense immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The Canes decide to punt it away. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Noles will punt this one away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. He'll get this drive started from the 29. Leaves it with the back. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back on the move. He's up to 94 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Martinez on the carry. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Gets open down the middle. Still running at the 40. The expressway is wide open. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. With the run on 1st and goal. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Canes.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Smashes it through for the PAT. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. On the move, it's Lucas. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He finds his man. At the 45 on its way. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
Back to throw, it's Croman Hope. Got his man quickly. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. The Seminoles are on the move. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Makes the grab. Bulls his way forward. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got it! Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Grabbed behind the line. It's Lucas. And this one will be stopped for no gain. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Just about had the pick in the end zone. Instead, it'll be 4th down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that lead grows even bigger.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this defense.
Short fields make successful offenses, just what they want here. He'll try the left side. It's a fumble. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's hard to swallow. You're in scoring position. You got set up perfectly inside the 5-yard line. Everything looking good. You can't fumble the football. You got to take care of it. Man, what a missed opportunity for this offense.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Shoots it to the left. It's caught downfield.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. To the air on first down. Makes the grab down the middle.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They want to just keep throwing it. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. And the incomplete pass turns the ball over on downs. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. To the air. It's Croman Hope. He's right on target. And he's dragged down. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return, but they've still got it at the 31.
The #1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. You can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
And now this offense will take the field again. Nice move to keep running. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Gets it out quickly. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Running back searching for a hole. Touchdown, Florida State! And the beatdown has ensued. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. Guys, so far this hasn't been wide right or wide left. The Seminoles have been on point as they build this lead.
And the Seminole dynasties were always built on elite playmaking offense, teams that could score points. This is a rivalry game with Miami, Palmer, but they're putting up points when it matters.
Yeah, they're not going to let this one come down to the kicker for another wide right. They're just going to handle the business here on the field offensively and defensively. They have smothered Miami all game long.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Got his man down the middle. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to the air one more time, using the quick game. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. He's going to pass on second down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
And the Canes are flying down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he's looking downfield. Finds a crease at the 20. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Pulls it and fires to the left. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. The snap sets up the throw. They're bringing heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Second down coming up. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Unleashes one deep. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes!
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense has struggled, and you're down by 1,000. But I like that they continue to fight.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the middle. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Arizona State is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Sun Devil Stadium, but despite the forks up right now, this one is tight. They're up by 6 over Houston. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Fights off a defender. He now has 108 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. Now from inside the red zone. Quarterback moving. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
In the end zone.
Sometimes you're hesitant to use your quarterback as a runner. Not when your quarterback runs like this.
You dang right. I'm going to use him. I'm going to use him early and often. The dude can run so well, can make you miss. Do you worry about him getting dinged up throughout a game? Sure, but when you can do things like that, it makes your offense so much stronger.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. The give as they work on that clock. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give is to Williams. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play. Hands it off. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top 10 rushing defense. Let's see if they can step up here and get it done.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Back to pass, it's Croman Hope. He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown Seminoles! With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1. And this dude is spinning flaming spears everywhere, and he is cutting apart this defense.
They're going to have Noel Nation doing the chop, getting excited, getting jacked up about this guy, because this is the kind of day that starts to bring even more momentum to this spot. Now you got a quarterback that you can really trust.
Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
55, Miami, 34.
Here he comes with the return. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay upright.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks like you're going to lose it, it's all about building on the good things you do this week so that you're out executing at a higher level the next time.
Looking to go up top on first down. Hauls it in. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
And that play right there really shows you the trust between the quarterback and his wide receiver. They've obviously worked for hours all season long on these routes near the sideline. Nice throw, great catch.
And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. He'll come out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Line getting set on second down. He wants to throw it again. Looking for the end zone. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Makes the catch. It's Horton. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. The Hurricanes want to move quickly. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Fires to the end zone. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all off season. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.